Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. We got ourselves another holiday sweatshirt going on, and there's a tag up at the top. As you can see, it's still new. I forgot to take the tag off. Well, it wasn't really a tag, but you get the idea. I've always been a big Snoopy fan. So, matter of fact, there for a long time when I was a kid, actually not when I was a kid, more when I became like an adult just out of high school, just out of college, where I was living on my own and didn't really have any holiday stuff. My mother would buy me a Snoopy Christmas ornament every year. And she did it for, I don't know, 10, 12 years, something like that. So I've got a whole slew of them. But after a while, they stopped kind of. The problem was, is Hallmark is the one who exclusively makes Snoopy based holiday stuff, or at least ornaments anyway. And the first five or six were fantastic. They were all, he is as like this, or he in Woodstock, or he dressed as Santa, or he dressed as doodah doodah doodah. After a while, though, they started changing what holiday he was dressed as. So one year he was dressed in red, white, and blue and was supposed to be, basically Uncle Sam for 4th of July. And I'm like, well, why would I put that on my Christmas tree? I celebrate Christmas at Christmas time, not 4th of July at Christmas time. So it started to get to a point where both my mother and I decided that I would start to buy them on my own, but only if it made sense because of the way that the ornament actually came out that particular year. So I must have 20 Snoopy Christmas ornaments at this point. And I didn't even put up a tree this year because it was my first year. But anyway, big fan of Snoopy, hence the reason why I am wearing got a Snoopy holiday sweatshirt. I still have, don't get me wrong, I still have other things to wear. I have another sweatshirt that I will be wearing on Monday. I have some sweaters as well that I haven't pulled out yet. So we definitely have other stuff to wear. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I hope that you've been having a good weekend. I can tell you for a fact that my buddy Jeff and I had a great day. I started off the day. His was the later game, but my Newcastle United went to Ipswich. Now, look, Ipswich has not been playing well. They are one of the recent promotions, and as such, really just I don't think they were quite ready. And we made them look bad today. I got to be honest. We ended up with 4-0 win. Isak, our striker, got 3, so he got a hat trick. They had about 20 minutes of really good possession, passing, got into our half, kind of made us defend, a few shots, that kind of a thing. But that was it. And that 20 minutes was all in the first half. They did nothing in the second half. Even after substitutions and things like that. So I definitely started off the day well. Then my boy Jeff and his Arsenal Gunners played at 12:30, and they were playing at Crystal Palace, and they ended up winning 5-1. So and he had a great day for his Carabao Cup on Wednesday, as did I. So, as a matter of fact, we actually have to play each other now, and it's also called the EFL Cup. Yeah, it was definitely a good day. It was a very, very good day. I will also call out, even though I have not been following this year, the NCAA playoffs started this weekend. Football playoffs, sorry. And as expected, the teams who got in because of being conference champions or because of their record, but were not in the big 4 or 5 conference, I guess it's big 4 conferences now, just got smacked. Absolutely got smacked. Even though the score didn't say so, Notre Dame beat up on Indiana pretty good, didn't really give Indiana much. Even worse, though, SMU just got obliterated by Penn State. It was like 38-10, and Penn State didn't even throw a passing touchdown. It was all running the ball down their throat. Texas is playing Clemson right now. I fully expect that Texas is probably going to win that game. And then we will get into the quarterfinals. I assume starting next... I don't know how the schedule for the playoffs is. I assume it's every week, considering that's what a typical NFL or NCAA football schedule is like. But anyway, so that's really it. Let's talk a little bit about the next week or so, because as I've mentioned yesterday, I'm off. I'm out. I'm not going back to work until the 2nd. And I may even still make that a shorter week than it already is going to be. I haven't decided yet. I have the days, but I don't have a ton of days, and I don't want to use them all. And then, like, there's something I want to do in March. At least right now, I'm saying I want to do in March, and I want to be able to take that kind of time. If I, like, take a Friday and a Monday to take a long weekend, if at all possible. So anyway, we're going to do some different things. There's a few things going on. Number one, we've got to keep the Baldur's Gate 3 run going. So Monday, Tuesday, Baldur's Gate 3, Act 2, we will be continuing that run. There are some things that I'm keeping an eye on, needing to go back into the Act 1 areas to try and complete. The thing that we were doing at the very end of the stream on Wednesday is one of those, going back to that location to beat that level 10 boss and get whatever the weaponry is or armor is from the Adamantine Forge. Does that sound right? I think that's right. So we'll definitely be doing that on Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday is Christmas. I will be streaming on Christmas. Now, I cannot guarantee when I'm going to start because, of course, I'm going to be at Mom and Dad's house. That's an hour and a half away, depending upon traffic. So I will be taking my dog with me. My sister and her husband are going to be there, of course, as well. I know we've got dinner planned and things like that. But we're all, my sister's only 3 years younger than me, so she's 47. Her husband's a year younger than me. He's 49. So we're all in that age bracket now where, we're not doing things early in the morning. Matter of fact, I'll probably get up and do a recording that morning. But I will be streaming Christmas night. And I already have planned what we're going to be doing Christmas night. I might be an idiot for doing this, but we're going to have some fun in Fortnite. The old man is going to play Fortnite. Now, I can't say that we're going to do Fortnite Battle Royale the entire evening. We may switch over to Lego Fortnite at some point. But there's a lot of great holiday stuff going on in Fortnite, and I think that is a perfect thing to do on Christmas. Whereas the other games that I'm playing, Baldur's Gate 3, Path of Exile 2, neither one of them have got holiday stuff going on. Then Friday and Saturday of next week, we're going to be taking a look at my other two favorite MMO or co-op games, whatever you want to call them, but that I have not been playing. They've got winter events going on. I want to check them out. The first one is New World. The second one is The First Ascendant. Now, The First Ascendant I have been playing, but I've got a lot of stuff to do, and I'd love for you all to see. I'm really impressed with what Nexon did inside the game for First Ascendant. Now, from an event perspective, there's really no event in the game. It's really just the way that they decorated the hub world. And then they had these, like, every day, if you logged in each day, you got some rewards and stuff like that. I actually got a character for free, which was awesome, just for logging in 14 days in a row. So I definitely want to show you all that. And then, as I said, New World actually does have an event going on, and I think it's actually very similar to the one that they did last year at the same time. So we'll take a look at those. And then we're going to start to think about what's next. And the reason that I say that, I've not been getting the engagement with Path of Exile 2, one that I'd hoped, and two, in comparison to Baldur's Gate 3, granted, two very different games, but I have not been getting the same kind of engagement with Path of Exile 2 that I have been getting with Baldur's Gate 3. So I think it's time to move on to a different game. I'm going to continue playing Path of Exile 2 probably off stream. Now, you all can tell me otherwise. If you put comments in chat, you send me DMs in Twitch or something along those lines and let me know that you want me to keep playing Path of Exile 2, I absolutely will. But right now, I'm just not seeing, the numbers just aren't lining up with the numbers that I'm getting from Baldur's Gate 3 or from Satisfactory with respect to non-streaming. And I want to try and keep numbers growing, even if they grow very slightly. I am still going to continue to create content, though. I'm actually going to be recording a video related to Path of Exile 2 tomorrow, specifically a Path of Exile 2 video related to the monk. I'm really liking the monk. I really enjoy the monk. I'm going to be checking out the ranger this evening, but I'm really enjoying the monk. So next Friday and Saturday, we're going to be doing different games. I may stream almost every day next week. I don't know yet. It all depends upon my schedule. The day after Christmas is Boxing Day. Newcastle always plays on Boxing Day, and they've got a very tough match. It's thankfully at home, but it's still a very tough match. And I think that match is at 10 a.m. I looked it up, and I can't remember now. So that's something else that I need to keep. That day, Thursday, the 26th, might be the one day that I don't stream. But I've already got other games that I didn't get to play when they came out that I want to play on stream. Black Myth Wukong, for example. Star Wars Outlaws is another one. Both of the Silent Hill 2. All of those games are ones that I didn't get to play when they came out, but want to play. So I still have those that I can play as well. If you all have any suggestions, comments, please feel free to put them into the YouTube chat, into the YouTube comments. You can also DM me if you like, but let's be civil, let's be nice. Just give me your suggestions and let's move on. I am playing Magic the Gathering tomorrow, Commander. I know I'm not streaming it, but I'm just mentioning it because I haven't gotten to play in about a week. And I'm looking forward to it. I have no idea what deck it is that I'm going to be playing, which is sometimes fun, sometimes not. I have very much been enjoying my energy deck. And I say it's not really mine. So one of the guys that is in Pool Sharks League that I play in every once in a while had smashed together two energy decks, one from Fallout and one from Modern Horizons 3, and combined them together into one deck. I made some, 4 or 5 modifications to it after he sent me the deck list, and I've been playing with it, and I've played with it now 3 times, I think, and really enjoy it. Now, I've not won in any way, shape, or form, nor do I ever expect to. But it's one of those decks that just keeps me engaged the entire time. Whereas so many other decks sometimes for me, like I've got to wait 4 or 5 turns before the deck can actually ever start to do anything. Or I'll do things quickly, like some of my any of my red or black decks, or decks that have red and black in them, sometimes even green for that matter. And then all of a sudden I'll hit a spot where a board wipe will come down, or a creature wipe, or an artifact wipe, something along those lines, and then all of a sudden I'm stuck. And I don't know what to do because there's nothing in my hand. There's not enough on my board to build off of. So it's one of those things where those decks are only engaging for short stretches of time, whereas the energy deck really, by turn 3 or 4, you're engaged because you're constantly creating new energy. You're deciding, do I have any cards on my battlefield that I can spend that energy to use against their abilities, things like that. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. But of course, I'm still building more. There's a deck that I built. It was probably my second deck that I ever built. And I decided to take a look at it because I've only played it once and it didn't do anything. I got wiped really early. And I had made some minor changes to it, but nothing major. And having learned a lot now in the last 9 to 12 months, I decided, well, let me go back and take a look at it, take a look at what EDH Rec recommends for this particular commander as far as what type of deck it should be. And basically wiped it. Not wiped it. I probably only kept 30, maybe 35 cards out of the original deck. And then had to buy the rest of filled in some, and then ended up having to buy, I think, 25 in order to make it work or make it be what I want it to be. So I'm still waiting on some cards, so I'm not going to be able to play that tomorrow, but I'm going to be really interested to play that once I get all the pieces. That was, and that's one of my many Baldur's Gate 3 decks. It's the Minsk and Boo deck. And then I've got a deck that has Astarion in it, but it's not commanded by Astarion. I've got a dragon deck that's commanded by Tiamat, which is I don't know that that's Baldur's Gate 3, but it is straight out of D&D. Tiamat's been around since, God, 1st or 2nd edition Dungeons & Dragons. And then I've got a couple of decks that I want to build, but haven't built yet, or haven't. I took the average deck out of EDH Rec and just haven't gone through it to see what do I want to keep, what do I want to get rid of, do I like what they put in there, stuff like that. And that one's based off of Will from Baldur's Gate 3, and one is based off of Gale from Baldur's Gate 3. Rule number 1, if you not touch your wardrobe, where you stush all junk and shit past 5 years, do not touch it before New Year. Have you been drinking again, Lord? Because I'm not sure what that has to do with me talking about commander decks. And by the way, that I understand the rule with respect to clothing. Anyway. Okay. That's enough about Commander. For Path of Exile 2 tonight, we left off. I made it 80% of the way through the freaking Ascendency for the monk, and had my inventory full, and thought, oh, well, let's just go back town portal back to the caravan. Yeah, can't do that in a trial. So we got to do the trial all over again, which is perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. But yeah, that's the very first thing that we're going to do, is we're going to do the Ascendancy for the monk, take a look at that, and then more than likely we're going to switch gears and switch over and start a Ranger. I really want to try Ranger with WASD rather than with controller, which is how I was playing it on my Xbox, and take a look at it a little bit deeper now that we've kind of gotten a monk up to a fairly decent level. Really, this place reject laws of physics, how all this junk fitted there? Well, when it comes to Commander, when it comes to Magic the Gathering, I wish I drank today. I spent the whole day cleaning my house. See, if you were smart, though, you would have been drinking while cleaning your house. There's nothing in the cleaning process that I think that would go wrong if you were drinking at the same time. That being said, I don't know what your house looks like, so I can't say that for certain. All right. Path of Exile 2. Three-room flat. Well, then why did it take you so long? I mean, 3-room flat, that's like 4 hours at most. 2 rooms in the kitchen. Gotcha. Well, the kitchen can always take a long time. That's for sure. All right, let me get rid of you. There's no reason for me to keep you. So yeah, back to the trial of Sekimus. I actually don't know if they're going to let me do this again.
The air is stale.
Oh, they are. Okay. I just have to go through the exact same setup, I guess. Because I'm lazy ass, and most of the time I was, throw this cardboard away later. We'll put them in storage for now. Like, oh no, they actually sent. Oh, they sent me all the way back. Okay, good, or all the way to the end. All right, well this is good. I actually don't have to do the whole entire trial all over again. It's just kind of. It makes you feel weird. I think they could make that a little bit more seamless. Anyway, I definitely prefer Hourglass Trials over Gauntlets, so yeah, let's do that. And I have 609 honor.
That was close.
Okay, didn't lose any honor. Good. There's really no point in me picking that up.
A moment of respite.
Alright, so I'm guessing this is going to be the boss fight. Collapsing Cavern contains Rattle Cage the Earthbreaker. Okay, I'm guessing this is going to be a Golem style boss like we've seen throughout the trial. Okay. Yes. Okay, you have nothing to say.
Just another horror I must destroy.
It burns!
Feel the shock!
And I've already lost. not going to pull this off.
Look out for the slam. Look out for the slam.
Yeah, there's no way.
It burns. Beware of what falls. Look out for the slam.
Yeah. I don't know how you're supposed to, especially that late in, how you're supposed to avoid. It's the same thing that I had with the Act 1 boss. I am stuck. Yeah, the game froze on me. There's nothing I can do. I don't have a bow or crossbow. This is a monk. I'm playing as a monk. Alright, I'm going to get back to the character screen. I don't know what's going on. I understand you may, but then I'm not playing a monk. Okay, so this is doing it again.
Nights.
Alright, we'll try one more time.
Silent.
And I don't have any. I've not been keeping bows or crossbows, because again, I'm a monk. If they had another weapon that made sense for monks, then I would potentially use that, but... Find and disable all the crystals. Any crystals still active when the timer expires will damage you. Okay, that's new. This is new.
Stand tall.
Oh, that's great. I don't need to restore any honor. We made it with friend by our monks, 2 bells, and full thunder discharge. Made quick work on the boss. Yeah, but you're... So... No offense, but that doesn't impress me. If you had said, oh, I did it all by myself, and I did it with X, Y, and Z, That's impressive. Doing it with multiple people is not impressive. Sacred water fountain, bronze key. Or silver key afflicts you with honed claws on entry. What the hell are honed claws? I'd like to get the silver key. Well, if we go pure philosophy, there are some disciplines in Eastern monks' culture which used bows. That is true. That is very true. Both short bows, long bows, and even hand crossbows. Light gun-style crossbows. Alright, let's do this one, I guess. Oh, yeah.
Good riddance.
I'm not a huge fan of the ritual trials. I much rather prefer the hourglass trials. Okay, I gotta go make one of the biggest mistakes of my life, it seems. I'm gonna watch Borderlands. More power to you, man. I have zero interest. You prefer the Labyrinth trials? Okay. Afflicts you with gate toll on entry. You lose 30 sacred water on the rune completion. Okay. Honed claws. Monsters deal 30% more damage. Add awards of gold key. Large sacred fountain. Sacred fountain. Alright, maybe we'll just do... yeah, maybe we'll do that. A little bit.
Magnificence.
From PoE1, who got such bright ideas of, hey guys, let's use Sanctuary League for trial. I wish this guy many very interesting new discoveries of how to use Ice Cream Spoon. I will just take what you're saying, because I, as someone who did not play enough PoE1 to get to the trials, and I don't remember ever playing that league, I'll just have to take your word for it. Alright, let's go. Gold key. This is a chalice trial. Chalice trials, you got to kill the rares. Yeah, okay. To fill the chalice. Okay.
Shock!
No restriction like honor or crap like that. Got it. Oh, I am so free. God, that was horrible. Alright, I need an honor restoration. Let's see. In energy shield 113. I'm running evasion rating though, which doesn't really seem to be helping much. Greater mana flask, nope. Uncut skill gem 7. I think all of my stuff is already at level 7, so that doesn't help. So I can only go Hourglass. Does award a shrine to restore honor, though. Okay. Well, that's good at least.
Lightning!
Okay.
The mighty fall!
Swift magnificence.
I don't think I lost much there. This gains me 115. Except for I can't seem to do it. Oh, there we go. Alright, so that's 682. Alright. Afflicts you with fiendish wing. Monsters' action speed cannot be slowed. Below base, monsters have 25%. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that it was a chalice trial.
Possessions, and I don't have room for that.
What was that? An urn relic. I don't know what that is. Sacred water fountain. Awards a pledge. I don't know what an escape trial is. I don't think I've done one. Well, let's find out. Oh. Never mind. I do know what this is.
Unnatural.
it's not giving me the ability to turn them off. That was the last one, but it never gave me a button to click. I just love how they have all these chests here and none of them have a thing. Monsters have 15% reduced action speed. Gain a random minor boon. Gain fountain. Restore 31 of your honor when you venerate a Marraketh shrine. Okay. I thought I failed that last trial, so I'm completely confused. I've got 200 less honor than I did the first time I tried this
The foe
fight.
ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
Thunder!
And again, it freezes. I have no way of getting out of this ring. The only way is to go back to the character selection screen. Let me see if there's anything online. Yeah, so it's happening. I'm looking at one right now that's it's doing it on PS5. So it looks like it's only for controller players. Yeah, there's a whole entire Reddit thread on it. So, great. Let me upvote it. Lovely. Okay, well, then this is actually a great spot for me to switch. So what I want to do is I want to switch to keyboard and mouse. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to switch to WASD. Except for it's not letting me. The game crashed. Oh Lord. This is another reason to not play this game for much longer as well. I mean, I'm having a great time playing the game, but it is obviously still in early access. Oh, that's interesting. Ranger? I think that's right? Yeah.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt?
Okay.
After her! Hunt her down! Quickly now! Catch them!
Alright, we've already seen all the cutscenes. I don't need to see all the cutscenes again. Alright, so we're gonna go with WASD.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see another mill now. I would appreciate it if you could...
Okay.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this miller.
Alright, let's see how this works.
Face me.
Sorry about that. Whew. Oops. Okay. Quiver. Adds 1 to 3 physical damage. Excellent. Oh, alright, so 1 is... Got it. What is dodge? That was dead end. Good sized chest here. Lightning arrow.
Another string to my bow.
Yeah, another. Okay. And then left click to bind. Oh, no, what? Oh, okay. Got it.
Unnatural, but effective. In my sights.
I love that. I'm sitting here with my mouse right over top of the guy. Armor. I don't use armor. Rangers don't, but... Give me 1 second. I want to see if somebody just came to my door. No, just somebody walking by the house. Okay.
Adapt and survive.
That I will not be using. The rusted great helm? Ew. I'm gonna hold off on checking my skills until I get to the... Really didn't need that.
In my sights.
Yeah, mana regeneration is going to be important with the ranger. I can already tell that. Another rusted great helm. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything in the map. It's kind of hard to tell, though. Whoa. Okay, passive skill tree. Skills panel, character screen, world screen. U? No, overlay map is tab. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's do that first. Alright, so evasion and projectile damage. And then, okay, so the ranger's going to be all about evasion and movement speed, it looks like, not energy shield. And then, alright, I'm going to go with projectile damage first.
You out there!
They still haven't told me how to dodge. Yeah, there's no dodge. There it is. Alright, I want to see if I can remap that. Okay.
Storming arrow! The journey has not been kind to you, Mira.
Okay. So much easier.
They die the same.
So much easier with a ranged character, even playing with mouse and keyboard.
Well done.
Alright, let's see.
This place reeks of desperation. Best be careful who I
Let's
trust.
do this one first. Okay, quality plus 7 recovers 54, consumes 8. Yep, there we go. Plus 5 to strength. I mean, it's better than not having anything right now. But strength is not a skill, not a attribute that rangers typically use.
Renly's the name, but I Smith. There's a beast, a particular dark. Now, if you could chant.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war. These are dangerous.
Welcome to the camp of all. I fear this land's sick.
A songbird makes for easy prey. She'd best watch her back.
Also, good stuff came today. My friend who lives on the northern ocean shore sent me a delivery. Homemade low-salted salmon and smoked minnow bellies. Best snack for beer. I will take your word on it. It is not something that I think we get anywhere near here. Alright, let's see. We need to sell some things. Well, actually, let's use the uncut skill gem first. Alright, so we've got lightning rod. Let's get escape shot.
You.
And we will put that there. And you should have preserved salted red fish fillet. Well, so fish fillets, yes, absolutely, 1000%. And we have salmon here. Depending upon where you live, you can find it more readily than other places. Alaska salmon is extremely good. But it's the minnow bellies that I've never heard of. So that one is not recognizable here in the U.S. But salmon, absolutely. Salmon's phenomenal. I love salmon. And with respect to redfish, so, God, I guess it's been about 3 years ago now. My best friend and two of his buddies went on a fishing trip. It was a long weekend, and that was all that we caught because of where we were located. We were in South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina, which is right basically midway along the East Coast, and everything around that area was redfish. And we actually found a restaurant that would allow you to bring your freshly caught fish to the restaurant, and then they would cook it the way that you wanted it. So we got it blackened, and it was incredible. I had never had redfish before. It was absolutely incredible.
Boy, take a look.
Okay. All right. How do I sell? Actually, hold on a minute. That's quality.
Stick
Let me
to
go
the
here.
cairns.
Not here.
How's the clearing? What would you like? That'll be useful.
Is there a quick button that I can do that with? Guess not. I should have identified that. We were in Corella last year on 4-day fishing. Fish baked on campfire. No restaurant. No. Oh, no restaurant can even fit near. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm running a regular crew bow. I have all of my gold from my previous character, so I can spend money away. Heated crew bow of the mongoose. Adds 2. Why is everything heated? Fire is not a normal element for the ranger, I don't think. +1 to the level of all of... Oh, yeah, we'll take that.
That'll pack a punch.
Yeah, +1 to the level of all projectile skills. Hell yeah.
That's a good one.
+29 to accuracy, lightning resistance. We'll get that. These gloves are better. That's basically what I have. Gonna go for Ural Mountains, Ural Mountains River next summer. Awesome. That sounds excellent. Okay. That's good. Oh. Oh, yes. We have the Fox Shade Quilted Vest. I didn't need to buy this. I could have bought this. I could have put this on instead. Thanks to my other character. Oh, the stack size is 20. Oh my god! Damn! So I am a very, very big Yankees fan when it comes to American baseball. And I just found out that one of my favorite players from when I was watching baseball as a kid, his name is Ricky Henderson. He still to this day is the record holder for most stolen bases in a season. He is the all-time stolen base and runs leader. Still to this day, and he hasn't played in 25 plus years. He just died. He was only 65. Damn. He just didn't seem like somebody that would die so early. Now, it doesn't specify how he died, but anyway. Tried to understand baseball many times, but I just don't understand this game like at all. Oh, by the way, just wonder, I heard you can just take fishing pole and go fishing in the U.S. and you license, you have quota for amount of fish size. So, with respect to your fishing question, it depends. There are certain fish and certain types of water life, for that matter, marine life, that are regulated because they're close to extinction. For example, here in Maryland, the rockfish has been regulated very heavily for at least the last 20 years. You're still allowed to catch them, but you're like only allowed to catch one per, I think it's like one per day, and I'm not even sure, it might even be one per week. So it does depend, but for the most part, if you wanted to go freshwater fishing, you found a lake, and you knew that the lake had, say, bass in it, yes, you could walk up to that lake with a fishing pole, sit on a bench, and sit there and fish to your heart's content. You don't need a license. There's not going to be a quota in most instances. There are always exceptions. So if a lake, for example, we'll stick with the use case of freshwater. If a lake is running low, then they may make restrictions on you're not able to fish on that lake until they restock it. And there are businesses in the United States that their entire business model is helping states and cities and towns restock their lakes. They're basically a fish farm. In Russia, you're forbidden to use nets. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And you're not allowed to fish in red zones like national parks. That makes sense too. But you're allowed to use fishing pole everywhere else. Interesting. All right.
Fury!
I hate the Vile Hags. Do not like the Vile Hags at all. Wow, I do not remember them dying quite so quickly. Also, we have way more strict rules about hunting, especially about owning of guns and get a hunter license. Yeah, we do too.
I have received report.
There are hunting seasons, depending upon the animal. And in most instances, you're only allowed to hunt that animal during that season. And then there's even specificity around what weapon you use. So like there's a different season for hunting deer with rifles versus bows. Okay. So the dogs are not charging me like they do when you play monk. So that's interesting.
My survival is no stroke of fortune.
So they've changed the way that enemies behave depending upon what class you're playing. Crossbows are forbidden for hunting with here, but you're allowed to own one. I mean, you can walk right into Bass Pro Shop or shit, I think even Walmart has them. Those I'm gonna get. Oh, I have another uncut skill gem. I know they want me to take Lightning Rod, and I saw Lobos using it, but I really don't like it. I'm looking to see what's ahead. Stormcaller arrow. That's Rain of Arrows. Alright. I think I'm going to go partial lightning and partial poison. With this. Now, the passive skill tree may change my mind on that, but...
Fury!
I absolutely need better flasks. You're allowed to buy a crossbow, but only if you're a member of Sport Archery Club and have a license. Wow, okay. Yeah, the crossbows around here aren't considered as dangerous as a compound bow because they take so long to load. Alright, so let's go ahead to evasion rating. And then I guess we'll just switch back and forth between evasion and projectile damage. And then, because once we get like to blur and honed instincts, we're probably going to want to start looking at going outward anyway. License. Some pain in the ass, but I don't understand why they strictly need, like, to get a license for buying a gun. You first need to go to police and ask officer, come to your house and give you a document that you own a gun safe. Okay.
In my sights.
Alright, what am I... Yeah, lesser mana flask. I'm not going to fight her yet. You need to fill exam papers and range shooting for how to use a gun. Full mental diagnostic, of course. Only then you're allowed to buy a gun and hunt and store and register it. Yeah, it's not that nearly that hard here in the U.S., which is one of the reasons why we've got such a major violence problem. It's harder than it used to be. But it's still fairly simple. It's still fairly simple to buy a gun here in the U.S. And we're talking handguns. Hunting rifles are almost simple to buy. I've already cleared all of this. Your gun legalization? I don't really, I'll be honest, I don't know where I fall on it. As a guy who lives by himself, you know, I don't want to be in a situation where I need one. Because even though I am a guy, I am alone. Therefore, you know, people are going to want to take advantage of that more so than if it were a family. I just realized I have not gotten Town Portal. Why has the game not told me where the Town Portal is? Or how to use the Town Portal? I'd say I see and accept arguments both sides is rather serious. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. Alright, maybe it's just a mapping then. Like the dodge roll was. I don't see Town Portal anywhere. More like if you want legalized guns, you need to make more strict checkup before. Yeah, I agree with you on that. The problem is just by putting that process in place, at least here in the United States, there are still always going to be people who sell them illegally. Oh, there it is. Create a portal to town. It's just a button. Okay. I just would have thought. I don't think I have anything to... No, I don't. Oh, but... Hold on a minute. Upgrades a normal to a magic. Plus 1 level to all projectiles. Adds 2 to 5 physical damage. Can I use this anywhere else? Plus 10 to maximum mana. Alright, that works. Alright, let's use you on you. Increased evasion. I think everything else... Oh. Well... Let me see if...
Right. Here's what I've got. I'll find some use for that.
There's lightning damage. 8 to 14. No, I don't want to lose the +1 to the level all projectile skills. Alright, you don't have any. Let me see what's her name, Una, has as far as flasks
Sorry,
are concerned.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have sustain 6% more recovery if used while on low mana, plus 30 in maximum at. Alright, well,
I suppose I can let that one go.
okay. Were you asking if my skill was better so far? Alright, this is going to be the tough one here. Oh, I just realized something. Skill tree, where's the skills panel? G. Why is it G? I did not... There we go. Wow, that was way too easy. That was way too easy. Alright, movement speed, evasion rating, maximum mana, dexterity, fire resistance, life regen. Holy crap. We'll go ahead and grab this. That was way too easy. Certainly in comparison to the monk. Does that mean that the monk... Everyone keeps saying that the monk is strong. I'm not seeing it. I end up taking 4 to 5 times as long to kill a boss as anybody else. As a monk. I just don't think the DPS is nearly as high for a monk. Alright, so...
Yes?
Let's disenchant you.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe, if you can.
Let's use some quality. do that on the boots. Cool. Alright, let's go down into the mud burrow. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me go get the waypoint for the next location.
The Growlwood feels darker somehow. It is no longer the home I once knew.
Okay, maybe not.
Easy prey.
I could have sworn that the waypoint was right near the entrance.
These tunnels run deep.
Definitely noticing the speed difference.
In my sights.
That's for sure. I missed that one. Alright, take that for the superiority of it all.
gold.
Okay. Let's go ahead and check out our skill tree. Yeah, I guess we go projectile damage. Okay, so this is projectile damage and attack speed. And then we get honed instincts, which is both plus a 10 to dexterity. And then this is increased life and mana recovery. Okay. Alright, that's the boss fight.
Thunderous shot!
Okay, boss fight. Okay. It is boss fight time.
Fury! It has to be done.
This game is way too much I mean, just so much easier playing with a ranged character. So far. It's actually kind of a shame. I'd like to have used that, but that's not a good armor set for me.
Sorry. I was just... Please, take your time.
Now this won't... Anything take your fancy?
Oops. Oh, hold on. I wanted to try and...
Might make good scrap.
Yeah.
Might make good scrap.
This gives me a attack speed, which I want. Increases the call of a martial weapon. I don't have a martial weapon. Can I use this? I can. Oh, damn. Okay. Cool. I didn't realize I could do that. And you I want to use there. 2 to 4 cold damage to attacks. More about the attack speed increase is more of what I was interested in. Plus 6 of dexterity, very nice. I need to get a magic or better quiver. Upgrades a normal item to a rare item. Oh. That's a support gem. That's true. I actually could put in a couple of support gems here. And I could probably use that too. Oops. Okay. So first of all, let's do this, and we will do you.
Lightning.
Actually, no. I really like the poison arrow this early on. Let's see. What do we got here? Actually, hold on a minute before we do this. 1 strength, 11 dex, and 1 int. Okay. Supported skills have a 50% chance to poison on hit. Oh, that's bow. Supported skills chain +1 times. Supported skills chain 100% more times. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, that one's done. Targets can be affected by +1 poison from supported skills at the same time. Supported skills have 30% less poison duration. Poison applied by supported skills also breaks armor equal to 80% of poison damage dealt. That's really nice. Projectiles from supported skills pierce an enemy. So they deal 30% less damage if they've pierced an enemy. Pass through a target while still damaging them. Okay. No, I'm gonna go with corrosion. There's got to be a quicker way to move stuff back and forth. I'm going to have to try some things, I guess. Alright, so I am done in here.
Yes.
Actually, do you have anything
Please.
Okay, you do.
Take
Here
your
we
time.
go. Medium mana flask. I don't care which one it is. I'll take any of them.
May it keep you fighting fit.
And then you have the next Prudent Medium Life Flask. 90, 57% more recovery, and 30% increased charges. Yeah, let's do that.
May it fill your heart.
Okay.
Bye.
Alright, going on to the next place. Search the Grellwood for evidence of the Count's activities. Yeah, I'm looking for the guy hanging from the rope. I gotta look at the name of that monster again, because it looked like it had the word zombie in it. Yeah, fungal zombie. I probably knew that, to be 100% honest here. Okay, that's a boss fight.
Thunderous shot!
Nice. There's the Grim Triangle. Which I know I can't get into yet, but I can get the waypoint.
The roots have grown like a... Prepare, persist, and overcome. In my sights.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to clear the map right now before worrying about any of the boss fights.
Return to the earth.
A lot going on there. my god. I did not remember this map being this deep. That's considering I still haven't found the place that I'm trying to get to yet. There it is.
Has the tree not endured enough?
What happened here? This ship. There is a battle. Renly will know. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
You were saying? Okay, that part of the map is done. Still got a little bit over here, and then I think I'll go over to Ariadne's hut. I still haven't found the entrance to the Red Veil yet. But let me go take care of the witch first. What time is it? 7?
Home of the Grailwood Witch. What happened here? An easy trophy. Corruption
Well, I
claims
don't know
another
about
victim.
easy. Okay, a couple of flasks. Alright. So it's time to go back. It's got to be down in this corner. It's got to be down in this corner. It's really the only place it's left.
Meet your end.
Whoa! Wasn't ready for that. There's a boss here. I had forgotten about this.
Even the trees have become twisted with corruption.
Wow. That was a one-shot kill. Holy crap. That was a one-shot kill. Looking to see if any of these... Okay, +6 dexterity. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, there we go.
That would only slow me down.
Well, I definitely want to pull the gauze wraps. Because I don't think it would be bad to have a little bit of energy shield. Not nearly as much as I give my monk, but... Alright, let me, hold on one second here. Actually. Oh. There we go.
Fury!
Okay, there's the Red Veil. I'm almost done clearing the map. Actually, I am done clearing the map. Alright, let's go on to the Red Veil. We'll get the waypoint, and then we'll go back to town. By the way, that was my first death. Whereas my monk was dying at least once per boss
I know
fight.
this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here.
Oh, I do have a hideout. Huh. I did not know I had a hideout. Guild hideout, I kind of thought I would, but I wasn't sure.
Hello. I like
Alright,
to
I need
hold
to
on to bits
buy-
and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
Okay. There we go. I need one more, two more. Okay.
Another for my collection. Thank you. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Adds 1 to 3 physical damage to attacks, 1 to 3 physical damage to attacks, plus 1 to level of all projectile skills. Alright. So these are evasion gloves. These are evasion and energy. 2 less evasion, but 6 energy, 16 accuracy, 16 to max life, 8 intelligence. I don't know that the intelligence matters. Gain 6 life per enemy killed.
Oh, I like this one.
And then this I want to scrap. Alright, and I definitely want this amulet because it gives me
May it
mana
serve you
regen.
well.
Okay.
Stay safe, if you can.
There you go. I don't know why I'm keeping these. I should just really scrap them all to get the shards. Sapphire Charm. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Skill support persistent buff. There's a persistent buff item? essence. Yeah, I'm just going to scrap these and get the currency for them. Can I put these in here? No, this is only for essences then. Huh. There's got to be a place to put charms.
Yes? Bye.
Almost ready to get a Regal Shard. One more, or Regal Orb. One more Regal Shard and we'll be able to get a Regal Orb. Okay, we got this. We did that one. We did lightning. Let's do escape shot. Okay. So let me open up the transaction shop. Let's see. Feature wish list, sales, stash tabs. Gem flask. Upgrading existing tab in your shared stash to a premium tab. Premium tabs can be set to public and used to list your items on the trade website. They can also have their name and color changed whenever you want. I definitely want to do that. Currency, essence, premium stash tab, that's a new one. Extra stash tab, unique collection. Add a unique collection tab to your... Oh, that can hold one of each unique item. I have coins, so I want to make sure to get Delirium. So I don't even know what Delirium is yet. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, so which one of these is a premium stash tab? Alright, I'm actually wondering maybe if that didn't take... Alright, I want to check out my hideout. So I have a Dreadnought hideout, But the others I haven't unlocked. Okay. Okay. I didn't even know I had some of this stuff. So I have a well. I'm not going to sit here and do a lot of this, but there's my stash right there. I didn't know I had some of this stuff. Okay, so we must encounter the NPCs. Okay. Cool. I don't want, okay. Relic locker. Sure, stash, guild stash. I've got a well. Okay. Map device. And this, okay. Interesting. I've never had a I've never had a hideout before. So, this is cool. Alright, Red Veil. And actually, before I do that, let me grab myself a drink. All right. Make sure to get the checkpoint. That's edge of the map. Alright, there's 3 things that I'm supposed to do here. I think it's 3. Level up. Alright, we got these 2. Let's go attack speed this time. And we'll do movement speed as well, and then we'll come back around. Alright, there's one of the obelisks.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek. return to the Earth.
That's one. We got 2 more to go.
Fury! There's a checkpoint. That means we must be near another one. Yep. Someone refuses to let go. Storming arrow!
There's so many obstacles on this map that it's hard to... Makeshift cross, no, okay. I'm looking for something that I can take back that's a normal so that I can use the one orb that I have that'll turn a normal into a rare. There should... I think there's only one more.
Thunderous shot! Short bow. Alright, let me take that. I might be able to turn that into a rare.
interesting. The chain lightning doesn't bounce around as much with anybody but the whatever these guys are. The blooms it doesn't, and the other guys it doesn't. Oh, let me take that. Yeah, the Maw Demons, that's what they're called. This is why I wanted a little bit of energy shield. So that when I can't avoid...
Fury!
Oops. Getting hit, the energy shield can absorb it.
Should hold the last piece. nothing. Your war is long over.
Okay. This absolutely can go there. Actually, it can go here. Oh, that's fine. Corporate vest. Oh wow, and that's got a socket in it. Of course, I haven't found any runes yet. Yeah, I need to go back to town.
Yes? I've collected these over time. What do you think?
2, 3, 3.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Yeah, there's no way that's going to be better. Let me just scrap that for a piece of scrap.
I will treasure it.
And then... yeah, I'm gonna turn the short bow into a rare. So I'll sell that.
Oh, I like this one.
I don't know what to do about that corpse hide yet. Okay, Bramble Song short bow, 11 to 23 physical, lightning 1 to 10, 63% increased physical damage, adds 1 to 10 lightning, 20 accuracy, and 2 mana per enemy killed. I'm going to lose the +1 to level of all projectile skills, and I will just have to do that. This... so I'm going to lose quite a bit of the evasion rating. And dexterity. But I'm going to gain life regen. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it's probably still best. Yeah, because I'm also getting a movement speed. So movement speed, evasion, and dexterity from the Foxshade vest. Yeah, I'm going to just disenchant it.
Sorry. I was...
because then this is going to give me a Regal Ore, which upgrades a magic item to a rare item. Okay, so I can upgrade this to a rare now. Okay, physical damage to attacks, +12 to accuracy, and +1 to level of all projectile skills. Removes a random... okay, never mind. Okay, let's sell you.
Sorry, I was just... These are just some odd... Oh, I like this one.
Okay, and then... alright. Excuse me. Channel to charge up your bow before releasing a powerful shot. Fire an arrow into the air that lands after a short delay, causing a plant to spring. No, I like poison burst arrow, but no, thank you. Fires an arrow that embeds where it lands for a short duration. At the end of the duration, a lightning bolt strikes the arrow, disintegrating it and damaging enemies with a high chance to shatter. It's too close to the lightning rod. I don't like either one of those. I thought that was more Rain of Arrows like. Snipe is really the only one then at level 3 that I really like. Oh, I have a passive. Alright, so we just did attack speed. Let's do movement speed.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
Alright, let's finish clearing the map.
Fury!
Really enjoying Ranger on keyboard and mouse. It's not that I didn't enjoy doing it with controller on my Xbox. I just didn't feel like I was in control as well, I guess is the way I would describe it. Also not terribly terribly used to twin stick shooters.
Storming arrow.
There was a game that came out a couple of years ago that was a really excellent cyberpunk-based twin stick shooter, and I loved it. But man, I sucked at it, I thought. I wish I could remember the name of it. It was really good. It was just the only problem with it was it was very buggy. Certain quests wouldn't finish right. The final boss fight was an absolute disaster. Alright, so we gotta go back. Oh, that's right. I can teleport between checkpoints. I just have to find a checkpoint. Knowing my luck, though, I won't find one before I get back to the waypoint. There we go. Bring the runes to Bentley? Oh. Okay. I didn't remember needing to do that. I was just here. I should have done it then.
Area spot, I would ask.
Renly's done a fine job. Please, take your time.
2, 3, 4. Oops, missed one.
I will treasure it. Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
For some reason, when she says that, it almost makes me feel guilty for some reason. Like I'm taking something away, like I'm giving her a gift or something, but yet I'm not gonna do anything about it. Like I'm stringing her along. Okay. Which is stupid. Absolutely stupid.
What happened here? Stab the spikes in. Stay safe, if you can. Good. Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
Yay! Free scroll of wisdom action. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
He's unconscious, but... The wound. Only by a the grim tangle.
Travel to the Grim Tangle. I already have the waypoint for that, thank you.
If the Fae spirit... The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
That was quite remarkable. Fury!
Actually, let me check something. Maybe what I should do is go straight evasion on whatever chest piece I'm wearing, but then go evasion and energy on all the other three, so that I can at least have a little bit of energy shield. I mean, I'm not going to get any bonuses on it because of my class, not like the monk does.
Fury!
But it comes in handy. In the cases where I can't avoid something. Oh, I didn't even see them throwing anything at me. That was interesting. Game crash. Nope. Nope. It recovered. Whoa. Alright. Cleared that. go.
Thunderous shot!
Crap. Okay, that's dead end. I may... What? Well, oops. Crap. Is it C? Okay, I'm currently level 7. And this is a level 6 area. So I may not worry about trying to clear the map, because this map is very annoying. Find the boss, find the exit, and go on about my day. Storm rune. Finally found a rune. Well, with this character, that is. Do I have anything that has... No, that's right. The only one that I had found was the... Yeah, was the one that I just recently disenchanted. Dead end.
In my sights.
Dead end. There's this area here, and then there's these two here. Alright, let me go up this way. Oh, nice. Dead end. Oh, this is the... Alright, this is the boss fight. that sucked.
Suffocate!
So very much easier playing as a ranged character than as a melee character. That fight took 3 times as long playing as the monk. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to augment some magic item with a new random modifier. Nope. Okay, let's see. I could make this a scatter shot. That's interesting. Supported skills have 50% increased freeze duration. Nice. I actually haven't been using my escape shot nearly as much as I thought I would.
Fury!
You know, like that. But I also haven't been getting charged on as much as I thought I would. Yep. Alright. Cemetery of the Eternals.
Quickly! That bastard tyrant! I sent...
That man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Alright, that I'm gonna scrap.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
That I'm gonna scrap. Yeah, both of these I'm gonna scrap. Oh, I forgot to sell that.
How is the clear? Anything take your fancy? Deal. Go well.
Finally figured out how to quick transfer.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy?
Evasion rating 23. 18 plus an extra 12 energy shield. Max life, cold resistance.
That's a good one.
Okay. Yeah, so that gives me an extra, that actually tripled my existing energy shield, which I think is worth it. Okay.
Stick to the cairns.
Alright, I think that's it. Oh, my ears, my poor ears. I think it's time to stand up. Okay, we're going to Cemetery of the Eternals. Why is my accuracy so bad? Well, I am getting ready to level up here. It looks like.
Let this be it.
There's one of them. Let me go ahead and clear the... Okay, here's the first one. Let's go take care of this.
The Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere. In my sights. Too weak, too slow.
All right, passive. Projectile damage. And then we'll do evasion rating. Then we'll do the reverse, we'll do both of the next ones, and then we'll eventually hit honed instincts and blur. And then we'll do the 3 in the middle to increase our life and mana recovery. And then I guess we'll go ahead and do the accuracy rating, considering it's going to be important for a ranger. What are these then? Increased flash charges, evasion rating, projectile damage, chance to inflict ailments. So this is all good, which means I'm not even going to leave this area until I get out to these two attributes. The problem is these are not giving me any additional attributes. So I may have to come out here just to get... I guess I'm going to... Actually, what does a ranger use? Dexterity is an attribute required to use most equipment that grants evasion rating as well as various range-aligned weapons and skills. Every 1 dexterity grants +5 accuracy rating. Dexterity does not grant damage to skills or any other benefit except where specifically stated. Every 1 intelligence grants +2 mana. Intelligence does not grant damage to skills. Intelligence is an attribute required to use most equipment that grants energy shield as well as various spell-aligned weapons and skills. So, similar to the monk, I think dexterity and intel are going to be the primary attributes. So I should probably try and get an extra 5 of each one. Especially intel. Dexterity, I'm already at 61 because I've gotten a couple of bonuses, but every 1 strength grants +2 life. So strength isn't a bad thing, but... So my evasion's currently at 78%. Which is excellent. Okay. I was just curious. I hadn't looked at my... Wow, that was all kinds of chain lightninging.
Fury!
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright, I have a feeling, based on the way that these have been set up in previous playthroughs with the monk,
Too weak, too slow. Thunderous shot!
okay, that sucked. Oh, this has got... Alright, let's go ahead and head back now, because I've got some stuff I want to scrap. Whew. Okay, so this is absolutely the toughest area so far because of the way that the enemies work. Oops, I didn't need to do that. Alright.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Oops, I really didn't need to do that.
Stay safe, if you can.
How can I help? Here's what I've got.
All right. Okay. All right, let's see. We've got another support gem. I don't like Pierce. Supported skills deal 20% less damage, and they fire two. See, I don't like this whole losing damage thing. Supported skills have a 25% shorter perfect timing window. Supported skills deal 50% more damage when released with perfect timing. Trigger wind wave when stunned. Well, no, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this one. Alright, and then a level 3. Alright, let's get lightning arrow to level 3. That way I don't have to spend money for a bit. Although he's going to be coming back soon. After I think it's after the boss fight in the cemetery.
Prepare yourself.
like I'm wrong about the direction of where the boss room is. Huh. It's actually not in the same place as it has been in previous runs. Interesting. In every other attempt that I've come through this area, it's been in the almost the exact same location. Alright, well then I need to look at the map. I can't tell shit. Nope, that's dead end. Okay. Let's go this way. I think I have found every single dead end. Checkpoint. That's a good sign. Yeah, this is the boss room. All right, here we go.
You will never leave this place.
Fury!
Dare you disturb me? Right of the full moon. My love, I call to you. Insolence. Conquer.
I answer your call.
Right of the fourth moon. Raven, I need you.
I answer your call.
My love, I call to you.
Not smart. So much easier.
May your name be forgotten by the clans, once and for all.
So much easier. It's like half to a third of the time it took me with the monk.
You defeated. Find Drake. Please, hurry.
Alright, that's one. Got one more to go.
My dearest daughter.
My beloved.
Thunderous shot!
just did damage increase, right? So the next one is evasion rating.
That would only slow me down.
Okay, time to go back. I didn't even need to pick that up. Alright, does any of this have quality? No.
If you find a... Here's what I got. I'll find some use for that.
Oh, crap. Woe coat, feathered robe. No, there's no. It's all energy shield too.
I'll find some use for that.
Let's see. Okay, here we go. Increased evasion and energy shield, increased rarity of items found, +6 to dexterity, and life regen. Yep.
That's a good one.
I'm going to lose a bit of cold resist, but eventually I'll be able to add more attributes to the, or parameters to it.
Stick to the cairns.
Okay. Slowly but surely, we're getting an Artificer Shard, and I think it's the Artificer Shard that allows me to add attributes to rares, if I remember correctly.
Sorry. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. It's beautiful. I accept. Goodbye.
Okay. Back we go. Upgrade our passive. Yeah, so we just did projectile damage, so we do evasion rating. I guess one question I would have is...
Storming arrow!
Is there an ability to have more than 100% evasion? And is there a, oh, what's the term? The higher you get, the less it actually helps, whatever that phrase is. Oh shit. That combination worked out very nicely, I must say. Okay. Love the way that chain lightning works when they're frozen like that. That's really nice. Okay, where is this other location?
Fury!
Yeah, I need to get a little bit of a stronger energy shield. It's just not able to absorb enough. Ah, Sport Gem. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Trophy.
Law of diminishing returns. That was the phrase I was looking for. Like if I go over 100% evasion rating, is there a law of diminishing returns? Alright, let's take a look at you first. Nah, you're not as good as the one that I'm running. Alright, support gem. Let's see. Okay, I think it's... Support skills create chilled ground for 4 seconds when they freeze an enemy. I think it might be time to look at all. Alright, let me do these first. 25% more cast speed. 40% more area damage. 50% less area of effect now. Supported skills deal 30% more damage with hits and ailments. Supported skills connect now. Cold infusion. Supported attacks gain 25% of damage as extra cold damage. 50% less fire and lightning. So we could put that on escape shot. We've already got deep freeze on escape shot. Okay. I need to find some better stuff for the lightning. For both the lightning and the poison, actually.
Fury!
There it is. Finally. Lord of mercy.
Time to seek out this Draven.
Alright, had to take some damage there. Alright, so if... Okay, wow. I don't know what... I don't think I've ever seen those enemies like that before.
Bones to dust!
Checkpoint. Oh, oh, man, what? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Forgotten riches. Aha. Oh. I did. Oh, shit. Look at this.
Rather not break my back.
Well, holy crap. I saw Lobos find this in one of his runs after he changed characters. But I've never been able to find these areas. That's cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection. I think it's charming.
Armor and energy shield.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy? Deal.
Okay. That's right. I haven't leveled up, so. Okay. Alright. Where am I going now? This way, maybe? Yep. Dead end.
Back to the dirt!
Oop. Oh shit. Another dead end. Damn. Cool.
Vitality.
How are you? Wheel-bound hag. I don't remember seeing you at all.
Thunderous shot! Wind at my back and prey in my sights.
Okay. I don't know what that even means, but okay. Another dead end. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Okay, so we did both of these. We've done both of these. Projectile damage. Okay.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. The spirit's hunger! Cut down! My beloved Ascendency.
I am here, my beloved.
Cut down!
Oh, I actually avoided it. I didn't avoid that, though.
Cut down! Your soul is mine! My beloved Ascendency! Cut down!
your request.
Oh, shit.
Your intrusion will be punished. Ascinia!
At your request.
Servants, obey! Rend your soul!
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
So easy with a ranger. It's amazing the difference. Because I've now played through. Because if you'll remember correctly, I started a character, but I wasn't happy with the passives that I chose, and I knew I didn't have enough money to respec. So I started a second monk, and I've played through all of this with 2 monks now. And in every one of these boss fights, it's at least been 2 to 3 times, 4, in some cases 4 times, the amount of time it would take to complete the boss. And it's because the DPS of the monk just is not strong enough. So either I'm doing something wrong with the build, which is entirely possible. I don't know PoE all that well. Certainly not to the level that I know Diablo. Or the monk is not nearly as strong as everyone says it is.
Do my eyes again.
Alright, I'm going to go back real quick and get rid of what I have. And I really wish I knew which one it was. Because I got no problem starting another monk. No problem at all. I really, really like the monk. One of this one. So let me make sure to do that. At some point, I'm actually considering doing a dual wield short bow crossbow and taking in some of the merc skills, because I was watching Gathalion the other day and he's doing the reverse. He actually started as a merc and has been then taking in certain actually one of the skills that I just used, snipe. He's been using snipe in certain boss fights where, like, the boss would do something, but you were far enough away that it didn't affect you, so it gave you time to do something like that. And it was doing big chunks of damage. Alright, so there's that.
Yes.
I will be so glad when I don't have to buy any more of these. Coming soon. Warden Bow of the Mongoose. Requires level 11. Okay. Oop, missed one.
Please, take your time.
Oh, that, no. No.
Oh, I like this one.
Yes, but you have a greater life flask of the apprentice. I will be taking that.
I will treasure it.
Okay.
What have we got?
Got
Here's what I
anything, 'cause
got.
I just leveled up. That would be a no.
Stick to the carrots.
I really wish I knew what he was talking about there. Evasion rating 10, add 2 to 5 physical damage to attack, 24% increase. Okay. Come on. If this was a crit build, if this was a crit class, then I might grab those, but I'll just keep them in there. Okay, let's go back.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Burst!
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Nope. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. That one, I cut that one a little close.
I suppose this was a mercy.
I cut that one very, very close. What am I doing? Bring this to Una. Okay. Woo.
You found the...
Yay! No more scrolls of wisdom.
This
What is
sea.
Yes.
So if we are to...
I hate the hunting grounds. Oh, we got a level... Okay, another level 3. Yeah, Poison Burst. I don't know why I didn't upgrade that one sooner.
This hooded one is here on your own. Anything take your fancy? Stick to the cards.
Stack. Okay. Alright, so we are level 10 currently. So that's interesting too. I've made it to level 10. I haven't necessarily cleared every map, but I'm going into the hunting grounds at level 10. With the monk, I was never able to get to level 10. I always got to level 9.75. Huh. Okay, I need to go upstairs and feed the baby. So let me go do that. I'm actually kind of surprised she hasn't come down here because I haven't taken her out in a bit. So let me go upstairs and feed her real quick, and then we will get back to it. I'm probably only going to stay on for about another hour. I'm not even sure I'm going to stay on that long. I may even come back down and say, look, I'm done. But I'm having a whole lot more fun playing the Ranger than I did the Monk. But that's not because I enjoy one more than the other. It's because one's easier than the other. It's amazing how much easier. And I know I keep sounding like a broken record, but this is one of the reasons why I think I can't stream this game consistently. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done. There's some balancing in the classes that absolutely needs to be done. And I know a lot of people have complained about it, that the melee classes are not nearly as balanced as the ranged classes, and that includes, of course, the magic classes. I played a little bit with a Fireball Sork, and that felt easy even with controller. Which is another class that I very much want to mess around with. And then, you know, we've still got 6 classes that haven't come yet. We don't even know what they are yet. And then the 6 classes that we do have, there's an additional Ascendency for each one. So, yeah, it's really, really interesting. It's really interesting how different they are. I'm probably, as I said, going to continue to play off-stream, especially on my Xbox, because I can play the Monk on my Xbox without any problem. But I think after today, we're going to stop streaming PoE 2 and switch over to something else, more than likely after the holiday. In any case, let me go upstairs and feed the dog, and I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's move on. So we are going to the hunting grounds. Find the entrance to the village.
Tainted the bounty of Ogham. I shall overcome.
Oh boy. Okay. That was a bit of a nutty start. Know what to focus on. Oh, so many things happening and I don't know what to focus on. I also feel like my accuracy has gone completely out the freaking window.
Fury!
Whew. Now see, with the monk, I probably would have not have survived that. Alright, the entrance to the village is usually up this way. That's the reason why I'm going up this way. Yep, there. Nope, that's open farmlands. Well, actually, that's the entrance. Yeah, we have to find the ritual altar first. Give me 1 second. I want to see. Alright, so Texas did beat Clemson. Not quite as handily as I thought, but Baltimore beat Pittsburgh. That's the big surprise for me of the day. I really thought Pittsburgh was going to go in there and beat them, but... Or that... That's right, it was actually in Pittsburgh. That Pittsburgh was going to beat them at home, but... Interesting.
Fury!
Woo. That was almost a mess. really what I wanted, but that worked.
Meet your end.
Knew it was going to be coming soon. Okay, this is fucking ridiculous. And I said this when I played the monk. There are certain spots where you aggro too many things at one time, and it's not clear as to why. I mean, they're still freaking coming. Greater manifestation. That's not what I wanted.
In my sights.
And then there's this, I'm fucking aiming and they're not, my arrows are going in different directions? That's annoying. Fantastic.
Die.
So my regular attacks actually do more damage than almost everything else that just doesn't seem right. Alright, let's go back.
Quickly.
How can I help? Take a look. Deal.
Alright, this I'll disenchant. This one's got better attack speed, crit damage bonus, and 2 life per hit. I'd lose accuracy and lightning damage. No. Okay, let's take a look at this. 1 to 3 physical damage, same. Increased damage with bow skills. Increased projectile speed. Increased critical hit chance for attacks. Gain 4 life, gain 3 mana. I'd lose +1 to level of all projectile skills. I think it's worth it.
That'll be useful.
Except for that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to...
I don't know how to... It's in my... Yes?
Oi, it's I, spirits I. How do I? A little while. See, will you pay them with it?
At least
do
he's
not
honest about being a
remember.
liar.
him being that talkative. Alright, sport gem. Alright, I gotta find something to put on lightning arrow. Taking 35% of damage is lightning damage for 3 seconds. I'm killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. I already have chain. Supported skills have 100% more chance to shock. That doesn't help me. Recover 12% of life over 4 seconds from support skills. No. Increased crit chance. Supported skills have 100%. Increased shock duration. Supported attacks gain 25% of damage as extra lightning damage. Increased attack shade rating while a supported skill is active. I wonder why that's not allowed. Oh, it's because I don't have spirit. I need 10 spirit as well. Perpetual charge. Scatter shots at the wind. Damn it. Enervate's really then the only one, but shock doesn't really help me much with this character. Yeah, but so okay, so shocked is just an effect. Support skills have 50% increased crit hit chance against immobilized enemies. Alright, I'm just going to put Lightning Infusion on my standard bow shot so that I can do both poison and lightning. I'm not happy with the level 1 support skills for Ranger at all. Oh, I have passive. So we did you.
Easy prey.
Nice. Nice. Why am I constantly missing? Okay, so lightning is the right thing to do there. Yeah, this is the ritual.
This looks sinister. Perhaps Finn will know. Suffocate!
Well, that's fucking fantastic. Wow, 2 regal orbs in the middle of that. No, I only got... Huh? There were 2 of them. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item. Max mana, additional lightning damage, dexterity, life regen. Okay, good. A silver charm of the medic. Your speed is unaffected by slows. Used when you are affected by a slow. 21% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. It's not real. I mean, it's great. Actually, I'm going to put it in my stash so that I can give it to my monk. Oh, I got a regal shard and a regal orb. That was what I saw. Okay. Alright, I just want to clear the area so that there's nothing else. That comes calling while I'm in the middle of this fight. I am going to be very interested to see how this fight goes.
Nowhere to run.
Okay. Wow. That went so much smoother.
So, wow, something, please. This is ominous.
Alright, I still haven't found... the entrance. I found the entrance to the farmlands, but I haven't found the entrance to what's it? Something with an F. I don't even know who that enemy was. I've never seen that particular rare enemy before. I don't remember that enemy in previous runs of this section. Okay, this boss I do remember, I do know well. Freythorn. It's right there over on the right-hand side.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. You won't escape! Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Ooh, boy. there
Not
were
screaming
there was at least two
anymore, are
times
you?
there where, and a lot of people have complained about this already, where I got hit, yet I was nowhere in the vicinity. Okay. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna come out of here, and then let's go back to town. We'll use our 2 specialization points.
What have you learned?
Alright, so we got 2 movement speed, attack speed, which means that the next 2 levels we're going to get honed instincts and blur, and we're going to get 20 dexterity for both of them. Between the 2 of them, we're going to get increased attack speed, increased projectile speed, we're going to get movement speed, evasion rating. This is the big one. Okay, let's see. Let's go to
What have we
you.
got? Anything take your fancy? I'll find some use for that.
This is going in stash.
I'll find some use for that.
Okay. Alright, what have you got? Frosted Warden Bow of Skill. Okay.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Silver charm. Where was I putting charms? Here. Okay. 4. Let's put it on Lightning Arrow. That's what I seem to be using the most. Okay, so that's and we're getting ready to level up again.
Prepare yourself. An easy trophy.
Okay.
Now this will come in handy.
Regal Orb. Oh, an actual orb this time. Upgrades a magic item to a rare. Okay. A little bit of fire resistance additional. Oh. Oh, I need to get that upgraded. Pandemonium nails, rape, cuffs, armor, and energy shield. Never mind. That's dead end. Okay, so there's Freythorn.
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees themselves are watching me.
Okay. Let me go back. Clear the rest of the hunting grounds. What the hell? Oh, well, there wasn't really much else to clear. There's a little bit up here in the top corner, but it's a little teeny tiny bit. Alright, I'm going to be interested to see how well this goes. I think this is probably going to be the last area that I do for the night, because this area sucks, and I'm interested to see how the boss fight goes. In particular. I'm getting ready to level up, thankfully. As I was saying. Huh? Oh, okay, I got it. I don't remember picking it up. Okay. Yeah, so here's another ritual. Alright, so let's passive first. Let's go... Yeah, let's do projectile speed, attack speed, and dexterity first. We'll then do blur next. And then we'll do these three before moving on to the next sections. Alright, support Chen. Do I... Escape shots covered. Poison. Alright, I need to look at this. Targets can be affected by +1 poison. At the same time, targets can be affected by +1 poisons from supported skills at the same time. Oh! But then supported skills have a 30% less poison duration. So that means that both my poison burst arrow and my bow shot can hit poisons on a single character at the same time. That's what that one means. Okay. Okay. I don't like the lack of 30% poison duration, but I have a feeling that we can increase it later. So yeah, let's go with that. Okay.
Storming arrow!
Alright, that's... I was stuck here?
Why do I feel like
Why
I've
was I
heard it
stuck
before?
there? Why could I not go along the fence line? For some reason, this little spot is what stuck me. They have got to fix that.
I can't, but please.
Alright, so we try... don't recognize some of these enemies. Some of these enemies were not the ones that I fought when I was playing as a monk. And I've said before that I could tell...
Fury!
that the enemies were weighted differently as a ranger than as a monk. Of course, now I'm getting macros from a completely different direction. I do not remember these ritual points being this small. Alright, that's the boss fight.
Fury!
Yeah, this is a horribly designed area. They've got to fix this area. Not just for every character. Every character, every class, sorry, not character.
And lethal.
I don't know if there's another ritual altar or not. Okay, so this is the next one. This is what I want there. 2615, yeah. know if there's another altar or not. Okay, so this is a positive thing. I don't remember fighting him in previous runs of this area either. Baskets.
Thunderous shot!
I hate this area with a passion. I really, really do. What? Okay, where the hell is the chaos magic coming from?
Fury!
Okay, what the hell? Come on. Why does this whole entire area have to be charging enemies? because of that. I'm starting to think that there might not be another ritual here nearby. Well, maybe. No, it doesn't seem to look like it. Well, hold on. Maybe over here.
Storming arrow!
Ooh, want that. Oh god, all kinds of things just cracked. I mean, all kinds of things cracked. Okay. Alright, we're all the way back at the beginning. Okay. Alright. All we got left is the boss. That can get dropped. Alright, let me get back. Clear out my inventory.
How can I be?
Oi, anything take your fancy? Might make good scrap.
Let's see. 15 to 22. I lose the lightning damage. Attacks per second is a little bit lower. 29% chance to chain an additional time. I like that. The increased physical damage, I don't care because it gets mitigated by 25 accuracy rating. Okay, this is magic based, and I'm absolutely gonna replace the one that I have. Yep. I'll disenchant that. Those are armorous scraps. Nine. We're only one away. Okay, so your evasion rating's now up to 125. Oh, I forgot to sell you. And we're gonna disenchant you.
Hello.
Still don't have anything that has slots in it.
Oi, take a look.
Okay. Alright, so my evasion is at 78. I've had it as high as 80 something. Energy shields at 20, 154. Alright, 14, 8, 10. I need to get my cold up higher if I'm going to deal with the Act 1 boss. And we are currently level 13. Holy crap! I don't remember where this is. Here we go. Okay, let's see how the Ranger does.
No mercy. Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
Okay. In the area. I wish I could remember the boss fight. I just did it the other day, but yet I still don't remember it necessarily. I don't know how I pulled that off.
Take aim!
I have no idea how to get out of that. That's right, there's a second phase, so...
The wild one's power is mine.
Got to the second phase pretty quick, though.
You'll see.
I don't understand how to get out of that. That was way too fucking easy. Oh my god. Way too easy.
So the cultist through. Thank you.
I already have a Sapphire Charm. That's the thing. So, yeah.
Later.
Wow, I completely forgot about this part. Yeah, definitely take you. And there's that. Level 4 uncut spirit gem. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't realize that the spirit gems would be different from class to class. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Herald of Thunder. While active, killing shocked enemies with attack damage will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts, which deals attack damage to all surrounding enemies. Stores all poison damage you deal using the Plague Nova skill. Unleashes the stored poison. Okay, so I'm not using the Plague Nova skill. Wind Dancer. Grants a buff that gives you more evasion per stage. Being hit by a melee attack while you have this buff consumes all stages to damage and knock back enemies around you. Huh. This... I like this. I like this a lot. That being said, I also like the one that the monk has. The Ghost Dance. But it's all based on shield energy. Never mind. Or energy shield. Oh, look at look at this, guys. I never even noticed this. We have all 12 classes here. So Ranger, Huntress is one we don't currently have. Shadow we don't currently have. Templar, Druid, Marauder, and Duelist. There's all 12. There's all 12. Son of a bitch. Alright, I think I'm going to go with Wind Dancer. Okay. Alright, I still have 232 left. Oh, but I don't have any left. Okay, never mind. Travel to the hunting grounds. Travel to... Hold on a minute. Huh?
Yes?
They reset the map.
Fury!
Yeah, they reset the map. I don't know why, though. I didn't die. That's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Good thing is I do know exactly where I'm going.
trophy.
There it is. And the waypoint should be right here. Okay. Yeah.
Quickly. Move swiftly.
Boy, anything take your fancy?
Alright, so there's a Bloodknot short bow. 9 to 19, 3 to 5 fire damage, which I really don't care about. The attack speed isn't as fast. 2 to 5 physical. No. No, this I can disenchant.
Deal.
This needs to go in the stash. Okay.
Stick to the cairns.
Okay. Let's see, there's in there. You get disenchanted.
Yes?
Okay. All right. So we're at level 14. And if you go and look at the waypoint, we're 2 levels above where we need to be. I've never been that high with any run I've done so far. Yeah, I don't get it. I do not get it. Do not get it at all. Why there is such a gap between ranged characters and melee characters. And it's always been this way with GGG. No one ever played melee characters in PoE 1 because they were so bad. And it seems to be the same. That being said, I love playing the monk. I love playing the monk. When everyone talks about PoE being, or PoE 2 being the first Souls-like isomorphic action RPG, it's because when you play as a melee character, it feels that way. It 1000% feels that way. Not as a ranged character. Man, it's just too easy. That being said, the key indicator for me is going to be the Act 1 boss. And I can't think of his name, but the Act 1 boss is going to be the key indicator for me. Because he's so RNG based. But as a ranged character where you can stay away from a lot of the stuff that happens around him, maybe it's easier. I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. We're getting there quickly, but in any case, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Because I do need to take the dog out. She didn't need to go out when I went upstairs earlier. Here's what's going to happen. I am going to put PoE aside from a streaming perspective. I'm going to keep playing it off stream. I'll talk about it. I will probably create some boss guides for the monk class in particular. But from a streaming perspective, we're going to put it aside. I've had a great time with it. I'm going to continue to have a great time with it. But I'm really looking forward to the balancing that they need to do to get to 1.0, because there is definitely some clear gaps. That's first thing. Second thing, this week, we're just going to fill some days. We're going to have some fun. There's holidays, there's winter festivals, there's all kinds of fun stuff going on in games that I love to play. Hopefully you will enjoy playing them or watching them with me. First Descendant, New World, there's absolutely some great stuff going on in both of those games. There's stuff going on in Dead by Daylight, but I don't have it in me to play Dead by Daylight right now. And then after this coming week, by the way, we're going to continue to play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm having a great time. That being said, I am looking forward to Solasta after Baldur's Gate 3. But we are going to continue to do Baldur's Gate 3 Monday and Tuesday. We're going to do something fun on Wednesday. And then after that, I'm thinking that we're going to do Black Myth Wukong. I've been wanting to play it. I wanted to do boss guides for it, but I can't do boss guides for it unless I play it. So I think we might start that after the holiday. I have it installed already. I actually have it installed on 2 different systems, so I'm looking forward to that. But we also have Star Wars Outlaws. We also have Silent Hill 2. So for any of those of you who are not watching live and are watching this later, over the next week or so, if you happen to hear me talk about this, please let me know what you would like to see. If you would like to see Silent Hill, great. I would love to play it. If you would like to see Star Wars Outlaws, great. I would like to play it. Just let me know. Otherwise, we're going to probably go with Black Myth Wukong because that seems to be the most popular of the games that we're talking about right now. I already know what we're going to play in February. When February comes around, it's all going to be Monster Hunter Wilds. I can tell you right now, 100%, it'll be Monster Hunter Wilds and Baldur's Gate 3. Because I don't think we're going to get done with Baldur's Gate 3 before February. It took us 45 hours to finish Act 1. And had I been able to do the things that Colleen kept pointing out to me during the stream on Monday and Wednesday, it would have probably taken us 50 hours to complete Act 1. I completed my first playthrough in 62 hours. So that should tell you something about how long this playthrough is going to be of Baldur's Gate 3. In any case, everyone have a great rest of your night, a great rest of your weekend. There's a lot of great English Premier League. There's a lot of great NFL football leading into the playoffs here. We're in week 16 of the NFL, so there's a lot of great games going on this weekend. A lot of great storylines. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I can guarantee you that. I will be recording. I will be doing a lot of things tomorrow. I will not be streaming. I will see you back on Monday for more Baldur's Gate 3 Act 2. Have a great rest of your night, great rest of your weekend. Talk to you soon. Good night, everybody.